Alrighty, I'm back for another session of Tales of Berseria. Got my shit taken care of. So let's get back to the game. Why does it only say one channel? Huh. Internal error. Okay, hopefully that gets fixed. Gosh, fish, oh boy.
Scout ship setting sail.
Yes, the temple, I forgot about this.
What's this?
How come I can't get that zone?
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun. Then we'll use
Think
this
so?
distraction.
As we enter, we will discover all the secrets.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Amenoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking
Got it.
giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans
question.
began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that
Huh.
book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the
Seems a
enclosure,
little
the
salty.
innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing
Very salty.
theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going. There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always
love it.
comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship 4 gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Damn it, I can hit that. Y'all think y'all good?
Here I come!
I was trying to hit it.
No, I can't die here.
I was trying to guard.
Too slow! I'll try! It's better to give than receive! Try flip! Dark and light! The great thing! Better to give than receive! Gaze upon my fire the pin! It's better to give than receive! Blade of Heaven's will pierce mine and better to give than receive!
No escape! Come! Form set!
I'll finish this!
Item. Let's have her use Edelweiss follow.
Pressure! That's all! Too slow! Pressure! Die! Who wants some next? Smash them! Stone Lance! Pressure! Stay away! Earth, tremble and shake! Form 7! Armor Crusher! Oh no, not good! Pressure! Die! Pressure! Stop feet!
Enough waiting! It's gonna get you! Eleanor! Take that! I can heal the wounds! You're the finish! Twin whip! Take that! The finish! This form! Take that! Twin whip! Nice finish! This form! Twin whip! Pulling cycle!
That's a real
One down!
Take that! Twin whip! Next!
so many
Looks
enemies.
like you're gonna be put on it! You're getting me! Now here's my shot for the danger! Rising land! Out of my way!
For me!
Twin whip!
See this? From 2!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
11,000. Oh. Oh, that sounds. Is it that? Now there's still one more.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear work! Looks like that! Twin whip! Dragon! Finish! Hit!
unfavorable. So much water. Water's blocking the doors. Must mean something. Looks like a crystal goes here. Crystal gem something. Okay, what's turning it red, dude? Alrighty, shut off one of the waterfalls that we passed earlier. How do you get to that door over there? Got stuck on the corner, he got stuck on the corner, he got stuck on the corner. I'ma kick his ass. How y'all's day been, man? I feel asleep. This is my only day off. Then I got the feeling I want to enjoy myself. So, hey. You're too weak by yourself, sir. Alright, what these doors got for us? Not quite sure. Oh, there was a teleporter right there. A treasure chest. Alright, we got that gem, so let's put it in the pedestal. Or chalice, or monolith. Alright, gates open, let's go on through. Gate, go. I call it a gate. Is there anyone favorable to fighting here? Oh.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Oh no.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Mahina! Oh!
Can't be.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you.
Hurricane, Ghost!
Not good.
Hurricane, Ghost Fury!
Earthquake! Crimson Sun Explosion! Here it comes! Red Thunder!
For fire! No escape! No escape! Shooting star! Double hail! Hurricane! No escape! No escape!
And you're done.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon. Eleanor?
Things happen, Eleanor.
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
How are you gonna talk reason?
Huh? That feeling! Damn!
Seriously, she's talking reason while going on emotion.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
See? Even Velvet can be merciful.
That demon.
Oh.
I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter.
I bet.
Well, Rokuro, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it
Good
could be something
observation.
else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing.
You don't know that.
You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and
You're lying.
Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire
Well,
villages,
exorcists aren't
even
exactly
cities,
good people here.
just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Just make sure the child's okay first.
Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans
Yes.
are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it
Like
wouldn't be
8-headed
good.
dragon,
My guess is they'd merge together into a
Therians,
giant, horrific monster.
become
The mighty
dragons.
beast will attack us with its 8 long,
become
snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure
Would
up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Lafayette?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening.
That
If
would
we
be
fight
nice.
as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Yes. Do this.
Huh?
Us, united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
They can do it. Nice elevator. Let's go. Oh shit.
Here I come!
I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
You're all about to get a lot closer!
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Can I just walk through that waterfall? It is not the other waterfall as well. Where's that water coming from anyway? How's this place not flooded? Well, I guess there's water channels here to catch the water. Wouldn't this place be extremely slippery? You'd think so with all the constant water running. Ain't got time for you, fuck nah, stay the fuck away from me. Oh, there's something right there. I see that sparkle. Hey! Open! There's another sparkle right there. Ooh, a broken artifact. Ugh. Anything of value here? Hydrated. Oh. Man, he's just waiting on me, huh? Bet I'll walk around. Walk around indeed. Okay, there's a cutscene right here. Let's check it.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right.
Most
It
certainly.
was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So,
Indeed.
what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I
That's
doubt
likely.
it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
Alright, stop and smell the roses. You've learned somewhat surprising things, haven't you? Okay. Let's see, I just need to turn on one more diamond. Sounds weird to say that, turn on a diamond. Stop. On my own way. Clever. But for now I need to turn that off. I'm assuming the bridge is still there.
Whoa! A water bridge!
Glad the bridge stayed. Give me that sage. Oh, lavender. There you go. Decapitated.
I'll show you the beauty of my repair work.
Stay away!
I don't know, every time I say that, you go for
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
as long as she's serious. Did I not activate the switch over there? Did I just set the jewel in and go on my merry way? Alright, that's done. Thought I picked up that. Catch it back on. There's only 3 drips of water, right? On that door. I gotta get them all activated to open the door, I'm assuming. If my memory serves me correct. Where are you walking me? Take me back.
I knew this would be big.
All right.
Yeah.
Show them how I freed.
Show them how I freed what?
I'll show you the beauty of my repair work.
I won't improve by fighting weakling.
Yes, I get it, Rokudo. A weakling. Alright, I just need 2 more. Gotcha. Only question is where's that 3rd drip? should be all clear there. Where would that last one be? I don't know where any more chalices would be. Guess I could check a little farther back than just this one. Oh, I get it. That's what the warp is for. Gotcha. Oh, wait a second. Yes, I must activate it. I know what I must do now. Was it on the left side or was it on the right? I just need to make sure that this area is not sealed off, or else I'd be stuck. Not sealed off, okay. There's a chest in here, but it's probably past that locked door. Alright, let's turn this back on and use the warp. I was wondering what it was used for. Yes. Thing's been activated. Was it this door or the other one? The other one. Stop good. Made it to walk. Fuck off, lizard. That was simple. Okay, how's it lighting up?
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Damn it, Magula. Alrighty, make a quick save. can't go after that. Never mind. Stay the fuck away from me. Twisted Priest, I believe is what they're called. Ah. This voice.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Lord Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
You tell him.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Killing blast! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form 0! Thunder!
Cleansing Lance!
Okay!
Crash through! Here's true! Take it down, Maelstrom!
No escape! No escape! Hurricane!
Wall down! Bring it down! Atlas
I
Split!
will learn how this works.
Crimson Servant! Thunder Power!
No escape!
Fury!
For 5!
I'll try! Twin Whip! No escape! Crash through!
No escape! For 2!
No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating!
Fertile Blue! One!
Twin Whip!
Shooting Star! Deception! One!
Hey!
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
The demon again! I'm not letting you go this time!
No!
Is that Therian eating the demon?
Yes.
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons, then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Berser's the only one who really knows that she's a Therian at this point, if I recall correctly. Or has even kept her out of it.
Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
You don't realize
The
what you
Abbey
just did.
made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
Pretty much.
No, this is my fault.
Yeah, you demon.
So, should we bring her with us?
She's nowhere to go.
Someone like her will only slow us down.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that
Yeah,
as it may,
motherfucker.
those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Not nice to make anyone cry.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Why'd the screen have to go dark?
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Right?
Hey, Kamoana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here? Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because... that's what my mother does for me, too.
A roundabout way of putting it.
Let's go, Kamoana. Okay.
She has one of the most memorable voices in this game. There's something about the scratchiness of it that makes it really stand out. Yeah, you did that. $30,000 experience. Nice. And a lot of equipment at the expedition. Nope, 7 minutes. Little over 6 minutes. Alrighty. Mastered all the boots. The fuck? Okay, so it looks like they. Oh god. If I had to describe that, those look like some of the skyboxes, and there's a bunch of colors that they use in this game too. I don't know how all this stuff works, so I'm just guessing. Boy. Nothing better for him yet. Alright, let's see. Produce item time. Let's go here. Did I do rough photo already? Yep. Nice, and what you got? Anything new? Oh, you haven't mastered anything, so. Flame. I like how plain paper is one of the more powerful ones. Oh, ain't that sweet? She's Velvet's not killing Oscar all for Eleanor. Do I have to take the teleporter again? Or is this just gonna be open for me?
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
Oh. Yeah. You can see it in the air now. Such a particle effect. Now cannot even travel upstairs. Be gone. Ain't that right, kitties? All three of y'all just napping on my bed, ain't you? Alright, now we just gotta make our way back to town. I wonder where that warp point takes us. I suppose only one way to find out. I ain't gonna worry about it. 'Cause I do not know where the fuck I'm going. But hey, y'all ain't gotta chase me down like that. Y'all just waste my time. At least that temple has some decent XP. Reminds me, I need to check at what level my characters are. Ah, Velvet 45. Noise. I probably should have just went with the teleporter.
I'll finish this quick.
Next! Twin whip! Clear off!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Scout.
Oh, I forgot about the bonus chain. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wasn't that how you got special enemies in one of the games? Yeah. I think I'm thinking of a ride. Great game, I really need to play it again one day. Maybe I'll stream a New Game Plus run sometime. Save town, hopefully. Is there a chest around? Yep. I'm sorry, I had to pick up all them spirits. Oh yeah, I should have took that first teleporter warper when I had the chance. That second one saved me some time. I would have saved a whole bunch more. Get the fuck away from me.
I'll finish this now!
Deception!
I'm not a fan of all that shit. That magic, yeah, don't make it.
Looks like you're gonna be put on ice.
I don't even know who's left yet, so I probably shouldn't even try. Yeah, I should try, but I shouldn't. But I should.
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
Yeah. I'm waiting for them to turn. Is it happening now? Or are they just gonna
The
suffer?
hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons
I'm back
now.
of age.
Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies. That's what causes the demon blight?
Yeah, I can figure it out.
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
I thought it was obvious.
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Sounds like a great plan. Noisy little birds they be. Oh, no. Ooh, jets and pressures. Oh, one of them teleporting ass right. I don't like y'all. Music is too dramatic for a stroll through the beach. Oh, there's a cave up there? Then how do you... Oh, I had enough. Care about the... I want to know how to get into that cave. This takes priority over escaping. I just noticed that cave for first time. They'll never find us here. You can go even higher. Where am I going? Finally, something legitimately new. Yay! Poison ward. It was worth the trip. Can I just... Let me jump. Oh, God. Yeah, that just messes with my spine every time. Is that just to keep her neck warm? Or is it bad? Couldn't tell you. I feel like it freaking shit out of her neck. Well, I guess that depends on if the tickler. It hasn't reached out here yet. But it will. It will. Alrighty. Oh, now the pathway's clear. This was blocked by shit earlier. If I remember correctly. Or is that the other town?
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon.
Nice.
Come with
nice walk.
us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Ugh. Must feel a little bitter with all that. Why is it cold?
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know. And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't
He's the
keep
only
lying
human.
to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this thing, this illness you call demon blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
Yeah.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
So you knew.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used
they
to be
were.
that humans couldn't see demons or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
Yep.
All
like
your
Michael
average
was there.
human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But that village, that was us entirely.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Things happen.
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
Yeah.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
Since each Therian looks different,
I like
we'll
how
only
she just
find
hopped
them
up
by
like that.
capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
Now you're asking the real questions.
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamawana.
Blonde.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier.
About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo.
I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malachim experience emotions too.
But Malachim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans.
That's a lie. I've watched a Malach turn into a demon.
That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence.
True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malach with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence?
To Malachim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We
Sounds
seek
like
those
that
of
for humans,
purity
too.
to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malach is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen
Ooh,
meant when he said
dragon.
he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, hmm?
Thanks for the warning.
What's down here? silver coin. I win. What you got to say?
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right?
Ooh,
She
another
mentioned
Class 4.
something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she
Rare
didn't see
wolf.
a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
See if Class 4 Administrator's home. We'll get some shit done.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
Actually, we're going to that Class 4. Why does it... I don't even remember it saying it blocked the cutscene. But why does it do that for the ship?
I'll finish this now.
Alright, I'll finish
Spyro! Tail! I did it! Crash through! Out of my way! Bring him out! Crash through! Here! Sword Dragon! Sword Dragon! Dragon! Die!
We're blowing through them.
Better watch it! Crash through! Find the cross! Easy peasy! Vanishing thunder! Princess Strike! Vanishing thunder! Crushing sand! Fix that! Here!
Finish!
Clear off! Double hit! Sword Dragon! Here's two! No escape! Vanishing thunder! Clear off! Here's true! Finish! Scarlet Heart! Sword Dragon! Got you!
We are called pushing.
Crash tip!
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Sword Dragon!
Alrighty, next one.
Sword Dragon! Finish! Scarlet Eye! Out of my way! Earthquake! Sword Dragon! Not yet! Steering here! Turning moon! Here!
Double hit!
Clear off! Take that! Clear off! Here again! Finish! Scarlet Eye! Next! Take that! Crash through! Make side truck! Crash through! Lightning strike!
Double hit!
Lightning! Next! No fewer! Burning moon!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
They've got the bastards cleared. Ah, port section, yeah.
I lost my mother to a demon. Yet that girl's a Therian. I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty! You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes.
It's very important to
My
her.
mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength.
Does it?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah!
Oh no, she's first time she's seen herself.
What's wrong?
My face! It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me!
No one
Mommy!
ever thought you were scared.
Mommy!
When I was her age, that's just how I cried.
Okay,
Come
at your
on,
current age, you're still like
I
that.
want you to see this.
That huge owie! What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you alright? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm alright, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
Anyone
You're
ever
such
seen
a
you?
sweetheart,
That's
Kamoana.
just blushing like.
Nobody could ever be
that's
scared
just
of
all
you.
boobs.
Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could
I
survive.
want to know what this scar looks like.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to me was, "Stay strong and keep living."
Oh.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
It's nothing.
Somehow, I doubt that.
It's nothing, I swear.
He saw boobies. I really need to get him out that way to uniform.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss.
And we think that passage
don't
means
kill him.
that Inominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right?
Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Inominat to create Therians, the song means that Inominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That's all I have to
That
guess.
someone receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again, or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
I'm guessing the
Meaning
latter.
that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
So you need
Looks
to
like
get them all.
prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Inominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Inominat's power will be reborn as one.
Right.
Most likely.
But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. So there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Velvet,
Exactly.
Kamoana,
So we remove the
Beetle.
7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet I will.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a secret base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
I know.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the
I know
Abbey in
just the
control
place.
of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Inominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
We'll get there.
Hey, old man! Give me all the water and food you got! Wait your turn, moron! I was drifting out at sea for 3 days! Almost died out there! Well, poor you! You probably deserved it! Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Shut up, both of you. No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay
That's
them
how
any
the
mind.
port works.
Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
With that little
Looks like I'm
fucker on his
causing you
head, he
trouble.
reminds me of what?
It comes with the job.
What is
Don't
it,
sweat
Zack
it.
from 13?
Some sailors
Fancy
just have
13?
longer tempers than others.
Noted.
My expedition has returned. Yatta. There we go. No, I want the mustache. There we go. Alright. Eleanor, I have your color variant, right? Your somewhere is surprisingly similar to Velvet. Oh god. Okay, I admit I like that better than the blue. Have I beaten any Code Reds? I remember him in the cave. He was only level 10 and we could have wiped him out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. There's only 4 that we haven't defeated so far. We'll have to go back and get them. Oh yeah, that's right, expedition finish. Okay,
Scout ship set.
The only thing there. What you talking about?
All right, everything's all fixed up. Now to polish this ship from top to bottom.
You really throw your back into your work, don't you?
How do you polish the
Why
bottom
shouldn't
if it's
I?
underwater?
The Von Eltia is our pride and joy, our weapon. And most importantly, our home.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but she's one odd-looking ship.
The Von Eltia was built by the Kingdom 12 years ago, using the very best technology available. She was designed for search and seizure operations on the high seas. Apparently, her unusual design comes from an engineer who is familiar with technology from the far continent.
But on her maiden voyage, a string of mysterious accidents took the lives of the captain, then the second, and then the third in command. People thought the ship was bad luck. She was about to be scrapped when Captain Eyfried came and snatched her for himself.
If the ship was bad luck, why did Eyfried want it?
Well, I'm sure part of it was that he wanted a sturdy ship, capable of reaching the far continent. But when I asked him why, he said, "She looks interesting."
She's too interesting if you ask me. We've been chased by storms, struck by icebergs, attacked by a giant whale. You name it.
3 years ago when the
the
first mate
iceberg.
arrived, it all made sense. To think we'd been haunted by a Reaper the whole time.
Oh, come on. Don't go blaming the captain and the first mate for every bad thing that happens. I bet you're all just frustrated because you're forced to go where they tell you.
None of us are forced to be here. We're here because we choose to be here. And we do so fully knowing what sort of men the captain and the first mate are.
Anyone can leave the crew whenever they like. We're free pirates, each of us, here because we want to be. Some of us love adventure, some are looking to test their fate, and some are just searching for a good place to die. We're a ragtag bunch of rogues, that's for sure, but not a one of us has died carrying regret or resentment.
So we're glad to help out you and yours. But you'd best not forget what we stand for.
I won't.
They're quite the crew, aren't they?
Were all those accidents truly caused by your power?
Yeah. I've been searching far and wide for a way to lift the Reaper's curse. But when I couldn't find a single thread to follow on this continent, I turned my eyes to the other side of the ocean.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship she is. The Von Eltia was built from 1,000-year-old wood, you know. Before I found my coin, she was my vessel. But then the accidents came.
And then Ifrid stole the ship. Did he know you were on board?
Definitely. He had pretty solid resonance going for him. Although at first, I think he assumed I was just a dour-eyed lubber worthy of little notice.
I suppose being a Reaper tends to take its toll like that.
It does.
No argument there. But still, whether they could see me or not, they didn't act any differently at all. I fought my damn curse with everything I had. And Ifrid and his crew fought right along with me. Hell, we even finally made it to the far continent.
And you didn't find anything there? To help with your curse?
I didn't even look.
Not a single
But
thing.
that's why you went there,
Really?
isn't it?
Eventually, I just got tired of fighting back. The crew, they taught me how to feel alive. And the joy of pursuing my dreams alongside good friends.
You get a lot of flavor if you go and talk to the people around. Why did I not open you prior? I guess I wasn't looking for chests when I was here. Oh god, this sounds terrible. Blow short.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through Vortigern? Having to go all the way around it every time is far too inconvenient. If they insist on building a big gate over the sea, the least they can do is let honest folk through it.
I get why you're upset, but maybe they just haven't been able to devote the resources to fix it after those savage demons wrecked the place. Look, those demons who attacked Helavis are still on the loose, aren't they?
Yep, standing right here.
From what I heard, the demons who wrecked Vortigern were the same ones that killed the High Priest.
What? No way, wait a minute. The High Priest was killed?
Yeah. The official story is that he's injured or sick or something, but I heard differently.
Then no wonder they haven't had time for Vortigern. I hope the Abbey finds those demons quick. Those monsters need to pay for what they did.
Looks like our infamy is growing by the day.
Maybe they've even put a bounty on us by now.
They keep embellishing
That'd be
our
cool.
escapades, though. I'm honestly a little hurt they're calling us monsters.
The more they embellish, the easier it is for us to get around. Confusion and panic will only help us.
Alright, does Magilu have another hat? I should probably remove the other hat. There we go. This shows a faster way to get around. But, yeah. Shit happens. Guess that'd be the easiest way to put it. Where's that last chest? Opened you. Odorless fluid. Wow, I didn't use... I don't need to use these, I already got the outfits. Oh, wait, this gives me more skits, don't it? Tales of Abyss. Shield board set. Double art learning speed. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see. 40 levels right here. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm always the kind of person, you give me an option to immediately level up, I'm gonna save it for the last level up. Get to 160, then pop them bitches to get to 200. Make grinding
The Bloodwing
easier.
butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
We did it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Information? You would assassinate a man for mere information?
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
We just work with them when our interests align. Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was harming the people of the city.
You're right. The incident with the nectar was the Church's failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
A black, full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Full-chested. They're saying she's got a great rap. Magulu, I think you got the short end of the stick out of all three girls.
Here we are, back in Logris. It was a lot tougher to get in the first time.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act? Coo, coo!
I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. You know how she can get.
Oh, don't act like you didn't enjoy it too. I'm sure you did, right? Good little boys don't lie to adults, you know.
I might have. Just a little.
Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions? That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost, the entirety of human civilization vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology cannot replicate, were the beginning of that end.
In any case, it sounds like deciphering that writing will take quite a while.
Ancient technology would be just as good as current technology. Our new tech. Look, we're not here to fight some weaklings. The music stuff. Oh, there we go. Got a little awkward. Have I still not gotten the chest down there? Yeah, maybe I'll come through one day with the life bottle. Light bottle, or what are they called? Keep weak encounters away.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know, I was just saying.
He's just being a protective older sister.
You look like travelers. I have some good news for you. The restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going to be lifted soon. The road's opening back up!
So, that's the latest word on the streets?
Ha! I see what you did there.
I try to liven things up around here.
Well, ever since Lord Artorius became the Shepherd, demon attacks have gone down. The world's filled with hardships, but perhaps things are starting to go in the right direction.
Perhaps. The demons who nearly destroyed Helives are still skipping about on the loose, though.
What?
And just the other day, a village near Salt was destroyed by the demon blight. Guess the capital doesn't mind, though.
What?
Don't worry about it. Your shepherd and the abbey are going to save the world, right?
Listening to you has kinda gotten me all nervous again. If you hear any other scary stories, let me know, please.
I've got one with fresh blood, melted bodies. Oh, maybe that tale about the demon doll that comes alive.
If you're going to waste time, we're leaving you here.
Well, that's enough of this detour then. Sorry to be such a drag.
Wait! That doll one sounded really cool!
I know, right? I wanted to hear about that one. So far, Magula is my favorite character in the entire Tales of franchise, but I haven't played enough games to give a good answer on that.
What's with this crowd?
Magulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best! Her dancing was every bit as great as I'd heard.
Wow, the Modulu?
Surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally come at long last?
No, we're talking about Majulu, not Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer?
No.
She actually goes by the majestic Lulu, but everyone calls her Majulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance, you can't help but feel like maybe everything's gonna turn out okay in the world.
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act she has.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff! She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and profit from our good name!
What good name?
We don't actually
Nah.
perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually, but now this con artist comes along and ruins everything!
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Majulu! You did great today, Majulu. I loved it.
Thank you so much. But according to my teacher, I still have a long way to go. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Majulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all the fame in the world. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him forever from the stage, and now Majulu was working hard to carry on his dream.
So, you're Magilu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better hold a crowd?
Yes. That's just what I was hoping for.
Lulu, don't go around picking petty fights.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare spitting vitriol at people, you should refocus that anger into moving your body. If you need to express yourself, do it on the stage.
I understand, but
Yes,
don't
sir.
at the same time.
You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway,
we know
what
magic to
matters
heal.
is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good, then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that Balta recognized her talent at a young age. He even adopted her so he could pass on everything he knew. He might be strict, but only because he believes in her.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
Strict and
I'm-
belief.
Sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
We'll dress you up like that, but I
A
like you in
teacher and
the
his student
Abby outfit.
chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little story they have.
Now let's crush it. God, my fucking arm just
That's
starts
why
hurting.
I think it's high time for Magilou's Menagerie to put on a show. And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo.
Comedy? Where'd you get that idea?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Magalou, right? But not one of you knows a single acrobatic trick.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this coming.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at least. Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through a ring of fire, but I'll be magnanimous and let you do comedy instead. With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively. I can feed you the audience on a platter.
But going on the same stage as Magalou, it's too much to handle.
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a peg or two.
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering. It's
I
hopeless.
don't know how that feels.
It's not hopeless. Plus, if we do well, we'll be
Going
raking
up
in the
against
dough.
someone who's
What better
well-known?
opportunity do we have to get
Nightmare.
started than now? After all, people will come thinking we're Majalou's
Man,
troupe.
look at me.
You're sure eager to
I don't
profit
have
off
many
of her
followers.
good name.
That's
If I
exactly
went up
the
against
material
someone
I
with even
want.
50
Keep throwing out
followers,
such
I'd be
zingers and the
terrified.
audience will be in stitches.
What,
I'm
what
not
the hell
sure
would
I
we be going
follow,
against
but
anyway?
okay.
The only thing getting
Race to
thrown
see
out
who
is
can beat
gonna
him
be you.
fastest?
You know,
I don't know.
I think you could pull off being the straight
Just,
man
it's
in
just
our act.
stressful to go
What?
against someone who's
Keep
more
your
well-known.
compliments to yourself.
No matter what
This
industry
plan
you're
might
in.
sound dumb, but more money never hurts.
Eisen, not you too.
Imagine how that
Then it's
feels
settled.
for a
Now we just need to book ourselves a
fresh
few
new
gigs.
player
I've got
in
an
the
in with all
NFL.
the stage directors in town.
after
For now,
they leave
I think
college
everyone should
football and
pair
go
up
to
so
the
we can
real big
figure out
leagues.
just what sort of comedy chops you all have. Everybody?
Even me?
Certainly. Each one of you is a part of Magilou's Menagerie, after all.
I'm not so sure about this.
Yeah, there's a box over here, a chest of some sort. 800 gold, a bronze chest.
Whenever I hear Magilou's name, I can't help but think of Magilanica.
Magilanica? Who's that?
Oh, she's just a girl who worked as part of the freak show. Talked to spirits nobody else could see.
That's her, all right. She had many mysterious powers, like moving things without touching them and divining where people would find lost objects. For a time, people called her the Little Witch. She was pretty popular.
Thanks to her, the rest of the troupe took in plenty of cash. Or so I hear.
Yeah, but eventually
If
they
you
took it
ain't
too
a-
far, and the kingdom tried them for heresy. I hear Magilanica was subjected to really brutal torture.
True fact. Everyone knows this story.
Well, I've never heard it.
That's not too surprising. It all took place when I was a young woman myself.
Remind me, Magilou. How old are you again?
What? How
Very
old would
old.
you say I am?
Well,
At
from
least
your
100.
reaction, I can at least tell you're not my age.
Somewhere between 80 and 120. If I had guessed. Wait, isn't one of your title cards Super Granny? Yeah, Super Granny. I just swap more combatants. Okay, gotcha. I'm here, so might as well start checking people. I haven't done any real fighting to... Oh, come on. One more. Two more. Just fucking with me now. I guess I should try to love her since she's my favorite character. It just makes sense.
When will the High Priest return to us?
Keep this between us, but I heard Lord Gideon was killed by demons.
Surely that's not true.
It most certainly is true.
Hey, shh! They'll hear you. I know someone who works in the palace, and he said the demon was a girl with the head of a wolf and the body of a gorilla.
But how could a demon have gotten into the palace?
Apparently, there was a power struggle among the higher-ups, and Gideon's enemies snuck the demon into his villa. They say that's why people sometimes heard terrifying screams coming from the place.
Oh, is the demon still there?
No idea. Rumor says she escaped, but I wouldn't worry. There's no way she'd stick around here.
That's what you think. She's right here, so you'd better watch out.
Stop messing around already.
I like how she's being so brutally honest with them that they're just like, I don't believe you. What are the kids doing up there? Just chilling. There's two chests here somewhere. Okay, that seems like an area. Oh. Hey, chest. Tarnished silver coin, calcite garment. Have I been up here? I probably have in my first playthrough. But by God, that was when I got my PS4. Yeah, fun fact. This and one of the Sword Art Online games were the first two games I bought when I got my PS4. To be fair, it would be my second playthrough of Tales of Berseria. I enjoyed the game so much that I had to buy it even after beating it. Just to play it again. First time I ain't gonna lie.
The nights are so cold of late. It's gotten harder to get Flamestone, too.
Downloaded it.
I hear the port at Helaviz is at a near standstill. No
so
matter
good,
how much
even though I played
Flamestone
it
they
on a
mine
shitty
from Mount
PC
Killerhouse,
that could barely
they
run it.
can't get it shipped out. I'm sure the Abbey is aware of the situation. It's not just us who are suffering. We have to endure.
Times like these is when we need to practice Lord Artorius' teachings. The many outweigh the individual.
Exactly. I'm sure Lord Artorius will think of us soon and send aid.
He doesn't give a damn about any of you.
How dare you!
The many outweigh the individual, right? Artorius wants to save humanity as a whole. Your individual troubles aren't important to him.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Aren't we part of the whole he wants to save?
What happy fools.
Sorry about that. She didn't get to see a speech, so she's been taking it out on everyone around her.
Really? What a troublesome kid.
But really, that speech was incredible.
Look, she's actually Artorias' sister-in-law, so I think she knows a little more about him than y'all do as a whole.
I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
No mobile curry for you,
Okay.
bitch.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
How does peach pie taste?
It would do you good to unwind
Better
every
than
now
apple?
and again, you know.
'Cause I don't care
Stretch
for
a bow
apple.
too far and its string
It's
is
good.
bound to snap.
But not something I go out my
What
way
do you
for.
want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't
let
had
me
any
not
luck
spoil
yet.
anything yet for anyone who hasn't
Well,
seen this game yet.
come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the Abbey has had any contact from Titania.
Titania?
Prison Island.
Titania? But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you left?
Well, I'm the one who caused
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually. The Therians could definitely get their fill of malevolence there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return to her prison by her own free will.
Yeah,
At the
three
very
y'all are
least,
from that
I'd say it's
prison, ain't
worth
y'all?
checking out.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard anything about the Abbey harboring demons?
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
Oh,
I can't say right this moment,
I
but
could.
I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help you find him.
Yeah, you really blew that one, Toots.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
Oh,
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do whatever we can to quash the Abbey's plans. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage to good use. They'll set him up as a trap for us, and that's when we'll steal him back.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
well, at least you got a good idea on what Eifried would do.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
What the hell did I do with my
The
beard?
Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
You're foolish.
You can't trust me. I understand.
no, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laphicet. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Ah, you're done. And who is this?
A VIP entrusted to us by the head of the Bloodwings. We're stowing them away on Titania where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
Not her job.
Hey, something smells nice.
Too nice.
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
No, that smells a plot point. Can't do this to us.
All right.
All right, so we got half the shit already. Expiracy. Yggdrasil statue. Animaniloid, yes. Nah, do them in order. Stop hitting. There we go.
I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you
don't
know,
know the
the
dark
less
market
trouble
do.
you invite.
Yeah, she doesn't know the black market very well.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily well trained.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar. It can't be.
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt!
But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners.
That's probably one of the things that really got me into the series was the skits that have character interaction. I actually prefer the drawn out skits instead of the 3D animated ones for Arise. They're great and all. Them birds ain't gonna do much tonight. Too bad there isn't much research for me to do on this game besides the combat. But then again, there's not much in the combat for me to look up. Yeah, I would love to platinum this game one day. Just don't got the patience. The main issue is that grind to 200. But with bonus experience, things should go a lot smoother. I really need to take the disc out one day so I can install the game directly to the hard drive. I got tired of it always saying, hey, you want to buy this on the shop? So I bought it. I was like, yeah, I like the game. So I'll buy it again. I'm going to try to buy it a third time for PC. All the money's up. I want to get all the DLC. For at least one console. All DLC would probably be this since I have most of it already. That's looking at least around $100 if you want to get it all. Unless there's a massive sale going on, which...
Could you fit my comedy act into tonight's show? I'm still breaking in my new partner, but I can carry the act. I'd appreciate you squeezing us in.
For you, Maggie dear, I'll do it as a personal favor, but You get 200 flat, no expenses, no per diem.
Oh, come on, don't be so stingy.
It gets worse. Our headliner is doubling up after, and the opener flubbed their lines and lost us minutes.
Playing deuce for a cold house? Well, all right, them's the breaks.
What the hell are you even saying?
I'm saying we're going on, and you are my straight man.
What? You were serious?
I'll take care of the actual funny bits. Just act like you always do and we'll be fine. Bonus points if you toss the men in the audience a glare of contempt every now and then. Just trust me.
Oh, hold on. This is all happening so fast. I'm not sure I'm ready for...
You'd better get ready, because the curtain's going up.
Oh god, it's activating the cutscene now. I'll put down my controller and watch. Oh, that music. I love the thing.
Hi there! We're Moggy and Val, your lovely comedians for today! Magicazam! We're still new to the comedy business, but we'll do our best to give you a memorable show. Now, I'm Moggy, the bright, beaming one in the pair, while my moody little partner here is... Hey, what's wrong, Val? Everything okay? You need to put some energy into this, or we're in trouble. Come on! If you've got one redeeming feature, it's your moxie.
That might be, but this is different.
I can see you're going through something right now. All right, let's take a deep breath together. Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the audience.
I can't help it. I've never talked in front of such a big crowd before.
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I do?
That's so unlike you. Just pretend that you're fighting some nasty exorcist and give it some gusto.
Easy for you to say. I'm embarrassed out here.
Don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but project your voice.
I can't, and I don't want to.
You're a comedian. You have to. Where's your passion for your newfound art?
I'm not one, and I've never had any.
No, I can see it within you, deep down, the burning passion of a true artist at heart.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks, show's over.
Well, you've certainly shown me something new. A comedy team that just stands on stage whispering to each other.
We're going for a brand new comedic style. So, what did you think?
Don't quit your day job.
That's what I thought.
Ah, now she plays the straight man.
Well, you can't just throw someone on stage and expect them to do everything for you that you want them.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous, hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
What the fuck was that? Did a Nomi not just stun everyone?
Huh? What's happening? Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We
That
should
ain't right.
all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
I beg to differ.
Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
You know me not. It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
Yes.
I don't know.
Only way.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We
It's
should
like
get far
having a
away
side
from here
boob or
and quickly.
Corner boob with Velvet's outfit. It's definitely a window.
So, the suppression.
That is a perfect title for what's going on, sir. Fuck. Sorry, Rokro, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just want to get to Titania. That way they learn about Velvet at some point.
Hey, geezer, you alright? What nonsense are you spouting, youngin'?
That's one spirited old man.
Well, it's just that you suddenly got all polite on me, and you were all like, "Oh no, good chum, worry not about your debt to me."
I thought I said stop spouting nonsense.
It's not nonsense. You did say it. I heard you say it.
He did, but we were all acting strangely. You said, "After you, fine sir." And I said, No, I simply couldn't. You first, dear friend. There's no way in hell I would ever let you go first.
Come to think of it, that's right. But he said not to worry about our debts, and now he's taking it back? That's inhuman, cruel, ruthless.
They lost control of themselves, but still have their memories. Maybe something was manipulating them.
What in the world happened to us?
I don't get it, but what I do get is that he said we don't owe him nothing. So my debt to you is off, right, old man?
Same here, same here.
Shut your traps. I'd be flat broke if I let you knuckleheads off the hook. Now shut up and pay up.
Something really strange happened here.
Seems so. And I think this is just the beginning of it.
The beginning of the end. Oh god, I took that chance to brush my fucking beard and now it hurts. Damn curly hair. Just doesn't like being combed.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Indeed.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is
Nice.
an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne, Midgand's prosperity will continue and...
Look, I played dumb earlier, but I smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after his life too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
We're gonna stop halfway again? Up there's that whale. Fuck him up.
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Well, we did a lot of shit.
Let's scope out the inside.
Ah, he still has his hat hair on. Good on you, Eisen. Guess with the mustache. Coming back here just lets me know I've made decent progress in the story. What level are my characters again? 45.
An exorcist.
Are you all right?
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
There's a dead body here. At
This is
least
the
let's
demon
move
that
out the way.
attacked her.
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial. You two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
Stupid monkey! You're giving me a headache!
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
Look what I did!
A complete victory!
Been so long, I forgot I was
So did the
controlling
Abbey
Modulus.
actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Nah, there's a
Perhaps
lot
it
of
was
malevolent-
venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this place for ourselves.
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
Yeah, take out
That
the
one's
knight first.
probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood. Okay, I
Don't expect
understand
much
the
from me, but
armor.
all right.
Okay, Dal. See, I wasn't expecting much from you.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come running to protect you, okay?
Okay.
You have a phone?
You stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Break them off. Wait, does her hair switch through her actual attire? Isn't this the hallway about busy doing nothing? Where's his knight?
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Hurdles!
Hey,
I forgot
it's
about him
you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not fooling anybody. Why bother?
I was hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever I run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
But I
Because
don't
Velvet
buy
always
anything.
forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist, your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
Ah! Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day, 8 days a week. No matter when's and no matter
how does
where's,
y'all
you can get whatever
time
you
counters
need
work?
for the same fair price.
That's good to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
So does Velvet give him the final smile, or...? Look, it took me this way, so...
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
I'd think someone in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know
There's
Oscar
no
left to
reason for him to
report
be
the
here
incident,
anymore.
but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless night, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose.
Wonder if there's
But it looks
anything
like
they
we're
can
in
do
for a
upstairs.
heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up
Something
anyone
other
who's
than
left.
vegetables.
What was it called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
Eisen, how many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster.
So is
You
it
see,
the same person
the
or
newfound
different?
power comes at a great cost. With it, the victor's last vestiges of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that can make me stronger.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
Yeah,
You're
I'm not gonna
ridiculous.
comment.
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet?
They're
Wait,
dedicated.
are you really going to do it?
Relax, it's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything. It's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Exactly.
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
Let's just go lower and lower. So are we surrounded by water at this point? Are you kind of? Are y'all fucking aura succubus or something? Y'all know better, or am I just out of y'all's range? I'd fight y'all if I could do a dangerous encounter, but not even that seems feasible at the moment. This is the way to Velvet's prison cell, isn't it? Is this gonna take me to where I need to go? Because I'm gonna be honest here, I'm just going with the flow. I'm not sure where this boss is, but I fucking found him. I thought she said
The
his name.
Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, I guess knights can wield axes too.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
I'm just
Not as
more
vicious
used
as our
to
Velvet, though.
seeing a knight with a sword, primarily.
Double haze!
Where's his voice even coming from?
I don't know. Look inside.
Hurricane! 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 Step 3! Armor crusher! Armor crusher!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve to the flesh! Lethal pay! You're gonna eat heaven's right!
Well,
And he's
that
fucked.
takes care of that.
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very
It's right below
close.
you.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Now they finally gonna learn. Only, not even 500. This is bullshit.
What is this place? Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it housed a Therian?
Yeah.
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its lips. Never once realizing it was delivering to Inominat the malevolence of hundreds of demons and prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
Yes.
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
It's different.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No. What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason for...
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that! Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother, Laffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good?
Like, fucking seriously.
At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
4 out of 7. Rhino Staggerus, Kamoana, Velvet. And
Kamoana? What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But
hurry.
We already beat the Headless Knight.
There's a
I still
lot
can't
of
shake
demons.
this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Actually, Eleanor.
I will take the lead.
Yes, you will take the lead because you're the one concerned. Actually, yeah, I need to learn Magulu at some point, so let's check her arts. Earth. Okay, let's try to find just something with Earth attribute. Besides triple tremor. Adamant Slave's already something there. Blighting Blast. Alright, so we'll make this the fire. Eleanor, I know your animation is in consideration of your poofy dress.
Scout.
But it throws me off how you hold your arms out that far. They don't get tired.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about her.
But it's what she cried out that's really on my mind. Laphicet, is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorias was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
Yes.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic.
If y'all knew everything.
Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get moving.
But yes, let's go. See, stuff like meat like that is what I like in a game. This is where we found Stormhound knockoff. Look, you teleported behind. Wait. It takes Magulu 3 to do that? Okay, this ability interrupts all enemies who are in the middle of casting and absorbing mana from the interrupted arcs. The mana absorbed was showed by the yellow gauge to the left of the HP indicator while controlling Magulu. Once enough mana is collected, Magulu will unleash a counterspell.
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! One down.
Double
hit!
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff.
That mustache, man. I forget about it every time. Every time I forget about the fucking mustache. Well, you finally caught up, so. Well, I can't wait to start giving you some better shit. Since I've been gaining levels so easily, I've been able to take the chance to upgrade all the weaker shit. Moana.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies. turning their corpse or spirit into a raging monster. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans because she devoured their malevolence.
Yeah, and consequently, they avoided becoming undead or anything like that.
So she saved them. Well, I mean, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to Malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Enominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area and inhibit the creation of new demons. But any human who builds up enough malevolence to turn into a demon will keep producing malevolence as long as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an Earth Pulse point, you get to keep the power of any malevolence you consume.
Fuel for my hatred, yes.
He got scared, Swift. Waking up again midnight? What, buddy? This way, right?
That was Kamoana!
We're here to save the day.
Kamoana!
Yeah, there's a lot of demons. It wouldn't be surprising for there to be more.
Eleanor! You really came back for me.
A promise is a promise, sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to claim
Well,
this
there were
island.
two of them that were headless. Where'd the head go?
Now I
And don't
can't
say
help but
it.
wonder how the horses and...
Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! Look here! Pierce! Infernal Eruption! Here it comes! Shake the head! Crimson Servant!
Resistant to earth and wind.
Blazing!
See this?
Hey, what in the world? Yeah!
Crush here! Armor Crusher!
Ready to feel the burn? Fire mine! Water mine! Hope this works! Aqua split! Aqua split! Better watch his path! Twin whip! What in the world?
Watch it! Double hit!
Here's through! This way!
Armor Crusher! See this?
Lavender and Roller gather!
Form 7! Deception!
Violet ring! Paint the down red!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Scars and deflect!
And I can't really do much with regular at the moment. But I feel it's giving me good practice for Lila.
Jade Wave! Mountain Fury! Hey!
Slide! Receive payback!
See this? For 3!
I'll help you! First aid!
Alright, this is being more efficient.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
demon from the villa?
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness,
Exactly.
why do you have a Therian?
It's like I
He's his
said,
best friend.
Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future King, he's
I'm
gonna
such
do
a
whatever he
think there's
likes.
Margulis the fault attire.
I suppose I am at that. But if I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
Study.
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over the years. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorius' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never. I tricked
need
the
3 more
Exorcist on
Therians
guard
in
and
here.
disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world.
The suppression will keep people from
Why do you think that birds fly?
getting demon blight.
That's what Lord Artorius asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
That is a fine answer.
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
First, is chilling on his arm. Take them level ups, everyone. I'm on a bunch of equipment was mastered too, so let's change those out after more cutscenes.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't
Somewhere.
she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad. Can you go find her?
Why me?
She's either sad, angry, or crying.
All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
Seriously, you fucking crybaby.
Huh.
Seriously, she
A
cries way
most
too damn
interesting
much.
interpretation. What do you make of this part here, then?
Well, if you pronounce it Loney, Kyle, then it'd mean midriff, which probably isn't right.
Maybe he was just horny.
Muse Mila?
Well, that would make this passage read, Pornges are nummy.
Okay. Yeah, that's not right either. What's wrong, Velvet?
Have you seen Eleanor?
No, I haven't. Sorry, I know I'm supposed to watch her.
Just read somewhere where there's more light. You'll hurt your eyes like this.
Okay.
Where is more light? If they weren't standing over there, you could be studying in that corner. Or you could just put a torch up over where you are. It all works. 10, 15 tails points.
You got any idea where Eleanor is?
No, sorry. I was having a meeting with Benwick and the crew about our search for Ifried.
Are you sure you're okay with putting that off? At this point, the Abbey doesn't have much reason to keep him alive. Wouldn't you rather for him than Therians?
I know time is a factor, but we still don't have any decent leads. I think we need to stir up the Abbey and see what shakes loose. And who better to do that than you?
So this works for both of us then?
Never fear. I'm still acting out of self-interest. Besides, Ifried won't die so easily.
He's a strong man. It'd take a lot to bring him down.
Yeah. I've never seen him flinch from a storm, no matter how choppy the seas.
Where angels fear to tread, as they say.
Probably some of that as well.
Hey.
Hey, Rokuro, have you seen Eleanor?
Probably. I don't know. Bit drunk.
Just try not to go overboard.
But man, are we a bunch of screw-ups or what? I mean, we've kidnapped a prince now. They gotta have laws against that.
We didn't kidnap
Broke
him, we
out
helped
of
him
prison, flattened Helavis, tried to assassinate a shepherd. Hey, how many infractions you think we're on the hook for?
Pardon me if I don't stop and count. If you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to tag along.
No, I still haven't repaid my debt to you.
You say that, but you really just want to beat Shigure, don't you?
Whoa, to me they're both connected. It's a long story, but I can tell you if you...
I'll pass.
Well, join me for a drink then?
Can't. I'm 19.
So she is 19. And what do you mean? In Germany, people... You can start drinking at 16.
Hey, any idea where Eleanor went?
How should I know? I'm too busy to spare any time worrying about anyone else.
You look pretty distinctly unoccupied to me right now.
Right. I'm busy being unoccupied.
You're... what?
It's simple. When you have free time, it means you're busy trying to avoid having any business to do.
You're too weird for this world, Magulu.
No,
Says the woman with the world's blandest personality.
I always figured you'd be the type to take off as soon as things got hairy. So what keeps you here?
I am utterly, completely, totally, wholly devoid of anything else to do. Which is to say I'm...
unoccupied.
Right, now you get it. Besides, I have to stick around to see how our bet turns out,
I was about to say 100 gold, right? There are people this way, so I'm used that as a clue to go this way. I don't see why she would go to the parent gun, so. So if she's up here, I get to kick your ass, right? You survived that ass beating. That's right. But no new boots? Gotcha. Well, Velvet's up. So what happened to all the demons that were here? guess talking to some of these guys. Yeah, Watchtower. Yeah, you only make your secret base not secret when you have a second base, and you're extremely infamous. Powerful. Need both. Infamy and power. Okay, I'm almost certain I opened that shit. Does it register as a different chest? Okay, cutscene.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us.
Knowledge is power.
I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Will do.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Now she's worrying about you.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
Hide your feelings. You're worried.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias.
We done that.
I was to watch over the Malik Laphicet and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission, I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Laphicet. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind.
What makes you so
but
sure
nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision, so... I will help you protect the Therians, until I discover the answer I seek.
Alrighty, that works for me.
Eleanor!
But that means you need to protect the Velvet.
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of, and to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Now
Don't
you've
equate
really
us.
become one.
To act in
You're just
opposition of
embarrassed.
one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Oh my.
Yes, yes.
Bonding.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Laufeyset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Velvet's seen enough of that room for the rest of her life. She spent 3 years in there.
Laufeyset, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I feel
Very nice and watch
completely
the
in my
entire
role
thing.
as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't
Honest
lie
to a
well
fault.
seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Laufeyset. I think you're the better person here.
I
yeah.
wouldn't go that far.
Bienfu, you're the worst.
What are you doing
So
here,
stay the fuck out,
Bienfu?
Bienfu.
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Madam Eleanor is a mealy-head!
A meanie hit, alright.
She's a what?
Laufeyset, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of cooking without testing the taste.
You know, I've always thought you were a really good cook, Velvet.
It's not so hard. All you have to do is follow the recipe. After my sister died, I always did the cooking. The most important thing is adding just the right amount of salt, and the final adjustments of flavor. Oh, and once you're just about done, you have to make a wish that it turns out tasty.
You wish for flavor?
Yes.
Yeah. So long as you do that, anything will turn out tasting good. Celica taught me that.
It sounds like your sister was quite the master chef.
Oh, I don't know about that. But now I'll never be her match. I've lost my taste, sure, but I've also forgotten what it even feels like to taste something delicious. What I make isn't really food. It's merely sustenance.
I don't think that's true, Velvet.
What the fuck did you get food from?
This is great. You're a fine chef, Velvet.
I just remembered something my sister said. She always wished for our food to taste good, because she wanted to see us happy when we ate it.
Oh?
And she said I ate like a pig, too.
I don't think you do.
It's a good thing. You should eat a lot, too, so you can grow up big and strong.
Yeah. More my Bacart. Ah! Exploration. Alright, just a flower badge.
Scout ship setting sail.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah.
Indeed.
It's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides, Ifrid's pirates are all about venturing into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really?
Sounds like a giant turtle.
I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrid's pirates do, no matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Looks like it.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's
It's
not
young.
surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilu's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
What was she making?
Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
What kind of glaze is
Wouldn't
she
think
making?
so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish, too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
Huh.
I know this smell.
Yeah,
How should I
it's
be
Prince
confused?
Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilu smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
Not everyone likes
You
them.
know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe
Weird.
people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logris are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one.
Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one state with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
I like the way the girls smell.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much hidden stuff underground! It's such a perfect hideout! Just thinking about it makes me so excited to be here!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You were so excited to be here before! Don't be such a drag, Laphicet!
It's just that this used to be a prison. People were brought here to suffer.
If you're worried about how I feel, don't be. If I really hated this place, I wouldn't have made it my base.
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret fort I always dreamed of.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those marron glacés I was sent.
I'll let the past be the past. What part of secret fort are you not getting?
Yeah.
But it can't all be just for fun and games here either. In order to maximize the success of our future battles, we need to maintain and improve this base going forward.
This place seems sturdy as it is. Does it really need more work put into it?
Nonsense. This place was built to specialize in holding prisoners. We can make it better suit our needs.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokescreen generators. They'll be effective against intruders unfamiliar with the layout here. Of course, afterwards we'll have to clean up all the soot, but still.
No thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires. The fire at Helavis was really scary.
We have Molecule like you who could use water arts, though. If anything happens, you can just put it out.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
What we really need are some secret underground tunnels. If things get too hairy here, we'll need an underground escape route. We can put in hidden doors, and even some fake ones to trick the enemy, too.
We have 2 separate docks. That's good enough.
No enemy is going to attack without taking both docks into consideration. That's why we need to build underground tunnels before anything else.
But we're on an island. You know, surrounded by water. Where would these tunnels even lead to?
Isn't it obvious? We'll dig underneath the sea to another uninhabited island nearby.
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my tunnels, I'll build an island too.
Are you listening to what you're saying?
It sounds like he's daydreaming to me.
And what's wrong with having some dreams? This is a great opportunity we have here. You guys just don't get it.
It's okay. I get where you're coming from. But they'll never understand. You might as well save your breath.
It can't be just a guy thing. This way, right? Dial in, Kurogane? Is that his name? Such nice music for a prison. Well, I guess it is her home base. Okay, for a moment I got distracted by what was I saying? I got distracted by the footstep sounds. Doesn't necessarily match animation. Oi, oi, oi. Silver scrap. Now we're making our way down. We're gonna get the fucking geo board. Or is that just something near end game? Can't remember. No new boots. Oh dear, you haven't done that yet? Ay, ay, ay. Ah. Alright, I guess you get this one. Found the hole. Kick back and relax, Magilu.
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
Exactly.
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still,
It'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Yay! Ganda. Three. Here for some late night gaming.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
Can't tell
It's
when you're
not that
serious or
big of a
not.
deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword.
That's so.
I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird.
Drugs?
Alright, so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
Alrighty. Let's do some talking and make a quick
I lost a
save point
bet
to not
to
go
a
through all
young
that
man,
again.
and he dared me to prove my courage by sailing out to a Class 4 island. Now, I can handle myself, but man, it ain't fun and games there. I nearly got killed by demons.
You actually stepped foot on a Class 4 island?
Not even. I was still approaching it by ship when this stuff that looked like spider silk started spreading round. These bug-looking demons were using the stuff to try and climb aboard my ship. Damnation! The crew cut those threads as fast as anything, and we got the hell out of there. Whole thing left me bawling.
Well, I'm glad to see you made it out safely.
Crying or being a boss?
I'd suggest not going near there again.
Oh no, I wasn't planning on it. I had enough of that place to last me a lifetime.
Alright, unlocked a new class 4. Turtles!
I understand why the Abbey turned this island into a prison. The waters here are filled with rapid sea currents. Make a single wrong turn of the rudder, and your ship will be capsized just like that. Not to mention the fog and all the storms that pass by. It must be nearly impossible to escape.
Aye. To get on and off this island, you'd need a vast store of nautical knowledge and a skilled hand.
Thanks to your curse, Eisen, we've gotten good enough to handle rough seas like this.
The storm that kicked up when we made our escape was huge, and all we had were 3 novice sailors. Thinking back on it, we had some seriously good luck.
Why'd it cut like that? What you got, Turtles? Huh. Alright, don't need anything else. Health potions. What, they heal 40 or 50%, I think? Or was it 60? I can't remember how much peach gels heal you for.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
Yeah, let's leave the island, because I have no fucking idea where we're going. No, wait, you don't let me choose? I guess I can go to the class
It's
for
here. This is
island
the
later
Earth
on.
Pulse point.
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth Pulse point down below?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just the solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
Yay!
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod. This baby's 9 feet long, made from a single piece of the finest bamboo aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels alive when it bends. Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish. It's as perfect a fishing rod as there can be.
I'm sure it's a lovely fishing pole, but fishing? Are you sure? This is a Therian we're talking about.
All the more
break the
reason.
rod.
Remember who you travel with.
Okay?
All right, if no one else will, I'm going to veto this fishing idea.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
Don't encourage them. How do
need to
you
give me
attach
some
the hook to the
salmon at some
line? Like this?
You don't go fishing much, do you?
It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny taught me. He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I didn't know better, I think she's his sister, not his vessel.
Eleanor certainly got Lafisette's number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Laphicet.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay,
so.
I'll give it a shot.
Laffy!
I was just... Be careful there. Wouldn't want you falling into the water or anything.
I'm not a little kid, you know.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fishhooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, yeah. Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here, let me take a look at it.
Huh? Oh, all right.
I forgot what we were doing.
Can I have my rod back now?
Hey, don't rush me here. If I don't get this squared away now, it'll just cause you trouble later.
I appreciate the effort and all, but do you seriously think we'll actually catch a Therian here?
Beats me, but the first mate hasn't met a fish he can't catch.
Huh. Eisen's really that accomplished of a fisherman?
You can't tell with how obsessed he is?
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving air.
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten, as far as I'm concerned.
Can't argue there. Raw, boiled, or grilled with a little salt. You can't go wrong. And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
Hey, Eisen, how about a competition? Let's see who can catch the biggest fish.
Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary battle. It's about meditation and self-control.
Ooh, aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose. I can't deny I really want to put this rod to the test.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Whenever I find a good sword, there's nothing I want to do more than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. It doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready? Let's do this.
At what point did the Therian hunt turn into a contest?
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing, just to make me laugh.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense, but it was funny to me. Silly stuff like, Papero, Popero, Pippity Poppity Poo.
Yeah, that's silly, all right.
Those two look like they're having fun.
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you.
Yay.
This thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
A Therian, you mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
Why didn't it allow it to work at first?
Something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength, it's about timing.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Here it comes. You ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave!
Huh.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
My unique personality, huh?
Alright, what you rocking here, bud?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
Yeah, brings out your special charm, kiddo.
Come on. back to Therian fishing.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Yeah, being tired of being looked at as.
Oh, quit your
nothing.
grumbling.
Her
Who
brother.
was it who said fishing doesn't always go how you think it will?
Spoken like a true, heartless pirate.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Another chest?
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a single decent catch.
I think it's decent.
Huh?
Alright, so what's he doing?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Alright.
Stop it!
What's gonna happen?
What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Hey,
Not
Velvet,
wrong.
something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh!
Right when
It's a big one.
important show is being spoken.
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing!
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
Seriously.
There's something inside it.
How?
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! They're armed to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's squeak a ring!"
Must you?
I did good, didn't I?
Look, they weren't even enough to have to do good.
Phew. That was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Okay, so things strict when they go in. Gotcha.
So now we gotta fight the shambling dead?
A zombopot!
We're a bunch of dead guys. They're awfully, fleshy.
I'm not one to go easy.
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Magnificent. To think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Possibly.
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing
Really?
technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment. Huh?
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure you don't smash it!
So, can I slash it?
That's even worse!
Stop arguing and fight already!
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Blade, pierce that! Devour! Crash through!
Hurricane! Shooting Star!
No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal! Hard to deflect!
Lethal pay! Brendan Flash!
Orochi Fury!
Shooting Star! Fairy Thunder!
Up your guard.
Deception! Hurricane! Formate!
Thermal Fury!
Gave way!
Fairy Thunder!
Hurricane! Blast!
Fuse Stigma! Fairy Thunder!
Punch!
Fairy Thunder!
Double haze!
No escape!
Shooting Star!
Thermal Fury! How could this happen?
Double haze!
Damn it, man.
Blade Fire! Crushing Lance! Triple Fury! Vanishing Thunder! Punch!
Shooting Star!
Fairy Thunder!
Hammer Crusher!
Parent Cup!
Hurricane! No escape! Orochi Fury! Form 3!
Weakness.
Practice strike!
Form 3! No escape! Double haze!
Elements of creation!
Gave way! Double haze! Hurricane! Hurricane!
Take the strike! Ice Edge! Shield clear way!
No one to fuck him up with
Double
that.
haze!
Form 2! Mix the weekend!
Gave way! Hurricane!
Crushing weight! Shield Stigma! Shield Stigma! Here's true! Shield
Gave way!
Stigma!
Gave way!
Take the sky!
Shooting Star! Hurricane! See this?
I refuse to fall here!
That bonus. Got a decent amount of mastery.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
Might be a Therion.
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
You sure the pot ain't a
Yeah.
Therion?
If there'd have been any, you'd think ol' Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right. I forgot about the curse. So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Funny how quickly you get used to it.
Really?
Oh,
Like,
my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
yeah.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
That's it.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot.
That be? Or is that
This
orichalcum?
golden luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
Hey. Might put some of them costume items back on you, buddy.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
I want to go to the Class 4 Highland. Because I had forgotten about it entirely for a while. Surprised she didn't run straight to Illinois. Okay, Shady.
All right.
Okay, flower bag. The only thing left. Cooking. Wait, if you don't... Never had a, dish auto set? What is good these breasts be? Jesus.
I followed the recipe. I guess it worked.
What else do they have in common?
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There is no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's just a fucking
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Have you ever not heard of being too stiff?
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What? No.
Now. A performer in Magilou's menagerie has to be more diligent than that. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint and the guards ask you to perform a trick?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
I could buy 9.
Laviset! I spy! I spy!
I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to...
I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it velvet?
No fair! How'd you do it so fast?
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
Why was she crying over there?
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell,
it's
the next
smiling
closest
more.
Earth pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick where he wandered off to.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the cold turns bitter and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamiwu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
I like how that's...
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower printer. How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express, rest assured your mail is in good hands.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Ah!
Yikes. Better watch what we say from now on.
Yeah.
I noticed you've come up with your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything, and it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you to give me a nickname, would it?
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname to a dear friend!
We're not dear friends. And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm begging you!
Lou?
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious! Can't you put some heart into it for your dear friend?
Fine. Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying!
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Sure then. Hattie.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no slandering!
Lil Miss Witch who smiles around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
That's my fingers still swollen.
Aizen, what happened to those octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner for Kamoana.
They're going to feed demons to her?
A Therian needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What do they plan on making?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Look, I'm hungry.
Octopus ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Luffy told me the same thing. He said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta sometime, all right?
All right, and I'll be sure to make some that doesn't come from demons.
Hey, who did Aizen send that letter and cooking pot to anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff. Whoever it is must be important to him. A lover, maybe.
Aizen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman with Aizen's tastes, then. He'd be bound to fall for a miraculous match like that, right?
I don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor? How unseemingly rude of you. Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou. Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
Ifrid used to go on about how we should accept what we were born with. But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was. Instead, I underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh, huh.
So, no.
Say, what do you think about Eisen?
Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into,
Huh. Not what I'd expect, but...
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men have some kind of particular interest, big or small.
I suppose that's true, but he seems a bit, shall we say, overly obsessive?
Now that you mention it, he does have a tendency to ramble on about various topics.
And it's not just the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots. It all has to be exactly the same size and in exactly the same color. Turtle says he's very nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a different side of him now. I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be quite meticulous.
Not much of a reassessment.
Hit a coin.
It must not feel great only ever getting tails, I bet.
Nah, I don't really mind that much. It's way too late for me to start letting that bother me.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to get heads at least once? Hell, I know I'd like to see that, and I bet Laphicet here does too.
Yeah, I do.
Right? That's why I've brought something a little special. Ta-da!
What's so special about that coin? It looks identical to the one Eisen already has.
The front side does, yes. But both sides of the coin are actually heads. I had Kurogane make it for me custom. If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop it.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
but that's cheating. What's the point in getting heads if it's rigged that way?
It's not cheating. It's called effort and hard work.
He really wants it.
If you always work hard and never give up, you'll make your own way forward. All right, I'm in. I'll get that heads for you.
Oh, God. The Reaper's curse.
What?
That crow just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose. Damn it! I can't even win against a crow.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like this might happen, so I had a backup ready. Go on, give it a shot. You'll show that curse who's boss this time.
All right, here goes.
Why didn't you do it inside?
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eaten the other coin right out of the air!
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry, I've got a spare backup. It's time to put that curse on notice.
Right. Here I go.
You gotta be kidding me. Reaper's curse or not, does it really have to go this far over a damn coin?
It's fine, really. I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well, I sure didn't.
Yeah, me neither.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the prince's hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Hawks hunt? What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while. But then it started to escalate. Now we're talking 150 kilo ambercants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's not a bad thing, is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills. What if somebody gets run through by one?
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Yeah, we could, but he looks so happy watching his hawk, I'd hate to spoil it for him.
Yeah, the prince looks so happy whenever Griffin is flying free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice-like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act. To the prince, Grocky's an extension of who he is.
So what are we going to do?
Nothing, really. It's not like it really hurt anybody.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck!
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him.
How so?
Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
That almost sounds like a demon to me.
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant ears. I saw it myself. From the looks of it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
20 million gold? I take back everything I said. The prince and Griffin can do whatever they want.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Oh. Hopefully it didn't break. The crustacean quarter. Okay, so water type. Wait, I thought they was talking about boat. Like a spider web. Well, crustaceans are just the insects of the sea. If you think about it, so I guess it makes sense to have them here.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear weapon! Holy serpent! Flaming cup! Shake the heavens! Stir net! Diving fall! Your troubles receive no...
Shooting star! Double haze!
Retract the strike! Dragon!
Hold stop! Shooting
Holy
star!
serpent! Serpent! Out of my way! Burning mound!
Fertile blue!
Pierce! Pierce! OMG!
Shooting star!
Moving cycle!
See
Get
this?
the heaven! Drop that! How did this happen? Moving cycle! That's all you got! Sword dragon! Heaven trap! Clear off! Heaven strike!
No escape!
Crash through! Get the heaven! Crash through! Continue! Here it comes! Here! Spyro! Hail! Take that! Devour! Crash through! Here you go! Finish! I'll help you!
Deception!
One down. No escape! Double haze! Next! Come on! No escape!
Out of my way!
No escape!
Walls of Auburn!
One down.
Shadow flow! Take that! Dragon Dragon! Is that all you got? Take that!
No escape! Armor crusher! Armor crusher! One down.
I still need a lot of training.
Is training hard?
It's necessary, so no, I don't think so.
Classic honor roll student. All right.
No new boots still? Did I get more ingredients?
The boss has given me a message for you. Says there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more? That'd be a good place to start.
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed the...
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat.
But how are they supposed to trust us if we don't show them trust in kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right!
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
Can't argue that.
This is everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours, and the like.
Correct. The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is.
It's quite lovely. In the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
You sure know a lot about this place.
It's where the Norman he first fell in love with grew up.
Yeah! Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now, our hearts are still as one.
Immediately after you and I made our pact and set off, she fell in love with some macho Norman and moved away.
What? Why haven't I heard about this? How long have you known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long search for you. Or maybe it was right after we left. I remember leaving something in the village and going back to... Oh well, not like it matters.
It does matter!
There's no sense in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Fucking billboard.
The Eastern Plain is finally open for travel. I hear that the people of Stonebury are alive and well. My husband and I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't worried about him at all.
He talks tough, but he was really worried. Oh, sorry you don't know who we're talking about. It's his apprentice.
What kind of apprentice?
My husband's an architect. Even the royal family and the Abbey commission his work. He's been at the docks here on a job. He just finished and we're about to return to Logris.
These people don't care about all that.
Why did your apprentice go to Stonebury?
He's young and talented, but a bit eccentric. He said he wanted to help create a new town, so he set off to the frontier.
A craftsman has to focus on his work. Creating a new town. Ha! He should know his place.
But my husband didn't disown him. That boy's fearlessness reminds me of my husband when he was young.
So you understand how he feels then?
I didn't say that. If he thinks he has the talent, he's free to do as he likes. But if he doesn't follow through with it to the end, I'll be done with him.
Did you hear that? He thinks the boy can do it. If you ever find yourself in Stonebury, go visit that boy's workshop.
Right, I'll do that.
Sorry about my husband. He can be a real grump.
Don't worry about it. I'm pretty used to people like that.
Hey,
Damn.
what's that supposed to mean?
Direction do I go again? Okay, if I go to Dallas,
Gotten used to it.
Used to what?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushi-Cass. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laphicet? What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
Actually,
a true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's
practically a confession of love!
You Could have said something sooner, you know.
Laphicet's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Got two of them. Red scarves.
Whoa!
A dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
Oh, shit. Not sure if that's down the road.
I'll finish this now. No mercy! Wounds I won't feel! Carve in the flesh! You won't get away! Next! Sword Dragon!
Sorry to cut you down.
Oh. So around 26. Oh. Hello?
I'll finish this quickly.
It appears that we're finished here.
Giant bird. Okay.
A foe worth killing.
Hold up! That was me! Infernal Taurus! Rise thunder! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal!
Far from the flesh! Lethal peg! Gaze upon my fiery tongue! No escape! Here's true! Maelstrom! No escape! No escape! Infernal Taurus! Fix that! Running round!
No escape! Shooting star!
Silent Ray! Infernal Taurus! Thermal Fury! Fix that! Running round! Running round!
See this?
Dark and white! Steering gas! Steering gas! Let's go!
Getting away! Armor crusher! Shooting star!
Taurus! Sword dragon! Fix that! The power!
Moving! Getting away! See this?
Let's go! No escape! Let's go! Lots of dragon!
Double haze! I'll stop you! Nope. Killing flash!
When I'm this close,
I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! No escape! Destruction! No escape! Destruction!
Together! Infernal Taurus! You're getting armored!
I refuse to fall here!
Save when you want this one. They can't get you.
Yeah, I can really feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Time to scale. Alrighty, if there's a save point here, that means shit about to happen up there, isn't it?
I can't wait to take a good look around. Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd notice that. An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been lost for eons.
I'm impressed, Eisen. You know a lot about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship? Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Also, when it comes to remembering or forgetting things, yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Velvet, I understand.
Here! This is the earth pulse point I've been feeling!
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Oh, really?
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
But the tax. How else? Shoot, hold on. Alright. Damn, it's 4:11 in the morning. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today, y'all. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. Y'all have a good morning, a good night. I don't know what time it is where you're at. But take it easy.